All right, Meow. Happy Thursday, Friday. Hope you're doing well. Have been having a great day. If you're not, I'm sorry to hear that, and I'll continue to keep you in my prayers. We are picking up on where we left off yesterday. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. The big gimmick is taking Pokemon and combining them with DNA splicers. We are on remix mode, which means every single gym fight, it has a different type than vanilla. So Brock was steel, Misty is ice, Surge is fighting, because I actually looked ahead a little bit because I wanted to see what encounters I might need. There's a built-in Ash clause, so in the anime, Ash only has as many Pokemon as the trainers. So Brock and Misty are 2 Pokemon, Surge is 3. I believe once we get to the Elite 4, we can have a full 6 team. Misty is ice. She has a Pokemon with snow warning. Ice type in snow get a 50% defense bonus. So we'll be relying on special to bypass that. There is a wiki dedicated to Infinite Fusion, which helps because while it is still Kanto, at the end of the day, it is a fan game, and there have been a fair amount of changes. So I just got to pull that up, and then we're gonna get right into it. I want to turn on dark mode because I'm not a sociopath. Okay, very good. So let me just move this real quick and then we'll send it. All right. So we're looking at a Aurora, which is a Fomantis and a Amora. Snow warning, Icy Wind, Razor Leaf, Rock Throw, T-Wave. We're leading with a Magmortar Luxio because we're electric. We're immune to T-Wave. We are going to have to worry about Rock Throw. The other 2, we resist. For Frost Wrath, which is Frost Lass and Lapras, Snow Cloak, Evasion in Snow. We have a Water Absorb Cacturn Ludicolo combo. Water absorb, so any water move we take no damage from. Grass, water. We are only super affected by flying, poison, and bug. There's none of that there. And we also have sandstorm to get rid of the, what's it called? The snow. We're gonna double check the team. And then we're gonna send it. So yeah, this is Magmortar Luxio. It's not a great nature, but you can't change natures until like over halfway through the game. Flame Burst, because ice, grass, quad weak to fire. And then the other one we're using is Lomnia, aka Lombre, and Cacnea. Attack up, speed down, that doesn't matter too much. Leech Seed, Needle Arm, Fake Out, and Sandstorm. Because Water Ice is still weak to grass. It's Ash Claws, we can only bring 2 Pokemon in. In case they do land the Willow, if we have it, we're gonna hold a Rossberry. We don't have it. So we're gonna instead go with a Lumberry in case they do hit us with the Will-O-Wisp. We're gonna save one last time, and we're gonna give Misty the business. All right. And we have the Squirtle Squad glasses. There's a lot of cosmetics in this game. Yumi, thank you for the lurk. I'll get you a shout out right meow. We're playing Infinite Fusion. Fan game. You combine Pokemon for different abilities, moves. It's very cool. Check out Gamer Yumi, formerly known as Cosplay Gamer Yumi. Different outfits, wig, makeup, every single stream. Big into Pokemon, horror game, various friend slop. Played a lot of Resident Evil, Dead by Daylight. Make sure to check them out. They stream at night, and I've been following them for a minute. So we lead with Magmorxo. I'm just going to call him Magmortar. And then we have Lamnia for the second Pokemon. I don't like that top part's cut off, so let me make a slight adjustment. I can work with that. All right, this is Quad Weak to Fire with Flame Burst. Beautiful. That is a Pokemon. We're gonna go with Stab Spark. Snow Cloak is evasion in snow. And we miss. That's okay. We get the clean switch. We're gonna fake out. We're gonna go Sandstorm. We eat our Lum. And we're gonna Needle Arm. Beautiful. Harder than I thought, but we did it, and we did it on the first try. Lumberry was crucial. Oh, so a head slot. You can't do glasses and a hair clip. Okay. Let me fix that. Change hat. Okay. So we are going to go back to Squirtle Squad Shades. And let's do our clothing. I'm going to rock tank top and skirt for now. All right. Another badge. New level cap. We still have to do the SSN, and I haven't looked that far ahead. Let's save real quick. I don't want to have to do that again. Meowdy. All right. Okay, we have a fire psychic. We go bite. Water ground. We go into Lamnia. Water absorb. We fake out. And we need alarm. This is quad effective. Grass normal. We're gonna switch into Magmore. Stab flame burst. You're dead. Rock, water. Stab spark with the level gap likely still kills. And we lead with a Pokemon with Amulet coin for more money. Feebas and an Eevee. Still kills. Beautiful. Bug. No, not bug. Grass flying. Gold, thank you for the lurk. I'll give you a shout out in a moment, my friend. Hope you're doing well. We don't heal in battle. And I can't cut yet. We already have a Pineco. We don't need another one. Now. Oh. Looks like we're not going that way anytime soon. Oh, that's right. Check out Gold Phillip, great guy, friend of the stream, Variety Gaming. Last time I saw him streaming, it was Chrono Trigger. He may have moved on from that. I know him through Buff Baby 90, another friend of the stream. Make sure to check them both out. And thank you for the lurk, my friend. Hope you've been having a great Friday into your Catterday. Nice. We did need some orange berries. Let me pull up Route 4 and see if we can see what's here. Okay, so Route 5. Bulbasaur, Meowth, Igglybuff, Natu, Murkrow, Honedge. Okay. Honedge at night. No, Honedge at dusk. Let me see what time it is. In game. Not even close. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so Route 6, it's morning to noon. There's nothing I want. Okay. I can't fish yet, so we don't super care about that. you can go down to a Spark. We do want to find a trainer that we can grind to get our Pokemon to the new level cap. I actually don't even know if level 30 is the level cap, but I think it is because that's what Misty said. Pokemon at that level will listen to us. I'm an idiot. I wasn't paying attention. So, Ice kills that. Ice also kills this. And then Bug, Poison, Fire kills that. Okay. Now, so let me see if I have any ice moves. I don't. Let's at least get to Vermilion. Manko. We can Poison. Galiri, we can go Spark. Maulu. Let's go Flame Burst. A Seal and a Magikarp, we'll go Spark. Gyarados. That's a weird. Oh, it's Cranidos and Aron. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Slur Skull, that's Fairy Ghost. We have Poison. That's fine. We'll switch to Lamnia. We'll get some health back. We ate our Lum to wake up. We're gonna swap out now. And Leech Seed will kill. Beautiful. We're not fighting that one again. I don't want to deal with yawn spam. All right. No, I'm good. Fishing rod. Thank you. Yeah, we'll register that. We always check garbage just in case there's an item in it. Because there sometimes is. What about here? Yeah, I do like that. That if you continue to battle at the same trainer, their Pokemon will evolve, and thus you get more XP. Now, rollout can miss, and it locks you in place for up to 5 turns in a row. It's too dangerous. Not yet. What about you? I'll think about it. I don't know if I have any Helen, but oh, I do. Nice. All right. It basically unlocks cosmetic outfits. And it counts as quests. You get rewards for more quests being done. No, not yet. What's all this about? Sunstone. Okay, I'm trying to remember who evolves with a Sunstone off the top of my head. Let me pull up Pokemon DB. It'll probably tell me. Okay, so Sunstone is Petalil, Helioptile, Sunkern, Cottony, and Gloom. So we'll hold on to it. I don't have any of those Pokemon off the top of my head. trying to see if there's any Pokemon that are ice types in like the most recent area. Oh, once we have access to the nursery, we could get one. I'm pretty sure Mount Moon had a Swinub ice ground, but we can't fly yet, so getting back to Mount Moon would take a minute. Okay, once we can fly, and once we can cut, that'll be easier to do. And from what I remember, cut is from clearing the SSN. There's a timed quest for the SSN. I won't be doing that one anytime soon because it's annoying and it's easy to mess up because you have a very narrow window in which you can do it. It is a decent reward though, I do remember that. Huge. Okay, so let's see what we can get. We might have the answer now, we might not. This one, fuck this quest. Yes. We have to fish up a boot. Fire and water. We can do that, and we'll do that right now. I don't know if I have another fire type, but I definitely have another water type. Okay. Sadly, this isn't fire yet. So if I don't want to lose levels on my Magmortar, I need to find another fire type. Let's see if there's anything useful in the underground path. A full restore would be nice, but we don't heal. So let's try Route 6. No fire. Let's try to the right of Vermilion. Route 11. No fire whatsoever. We'll have to circle back. So instead what we'll do is we'll actually look at the SSN and see what we have to deal with there as far as main fights go. Okay, Rival Fight. Rival Fight has 5 Pokemon. Bug Steel, Grass Electric, Water Dragon, Ghost, Grass, Psychic Normal. Okay, and they are level 23, if not higher. Alright, so we would want to bring our Stab Fire. Fire's fine here. We would want either Fairy or Dragon for Hormy. Ghost, Dark, Fire, whatever for Delmise. Dark for Soul Eevee. Or Bug. Okay. Let's find a trainer that we can grind to get our Pokemon to level cap. Okay, we're gonna fake out. We're gonna fake out the Cotton Buskin because it's the only one I can hit. Oh, Flame Burst isn't a... Okay. They probably nerfed it. Okay, good. Not a big deal. We will go Clear Smog because Fairy's weak to poison. And we'll go Needle Arm just in case. Nice. Let's get those berries while we're here as well. Leppa and Cherry. So this is always a double. Okay, so Fairy Dragon and Water Poison. Okay. We're gonna go Swirlus. No, because it's Poison Fairy. Okay. Let's go Flame Burst. And let's go Needle Arm on Pycarin. Inners Out is very stinky. If you were to kill with an attack, and the attack does enough damage to kill, the attacker takes that much damage in return. It's like a different version of Aftermath, you know? We're not fighting them again. Let's try this guy. Not a bad one, but no. Yeah, okay. So let's see what he has. Okay, Glyther. We're gonna go Bite. Bite's not gonna be enough. We'll go Flame Burst. Flame Burst again. And Flame Burst again. We'll do that one more time. And then I'll put XP Share on one of my other Pokemon. So yeah, it's a Scyther and a Gliscor. Outsped. Feels bad, man. This is not good. I have nothing for this. I'll use the revive. All right, yeah. Let's grab some of the Pokemon I know I'm gonna want to use for the rival battle. We're gonna leave both the pickup Pokemon because it's money. We'll put away Zubat for now, and we'll bring out someone who's better suited to these trainers as well. We'll bring Mimikyu. We have ads in just over 20 seconds. When we come back from ads, we'll be looking at some adorable Palace Cats. Floofy, round wild cats that live in Asia. They are threatened, and they're very cute. See you all soon, friends. You're not missing anything. All right, Meow, we are back. So despite Misty saying Pokemon up to level 30 will obey us, the level cap is only 26. So let's make that change. Okay. This is Klyon. He lives at the zoo in Tokyo with his wife, Pramila. He recently turned 10. Very dapper indeed. Happy Friday, Pet the Goat. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. I'll get you a shout out right meow. Hope you've been having a great Friday so far, my friend. Pet the Goat. Last time I saw her streaming, it was Outer Wilds. Obsidian RPG. Good bit of fun. She has an adorable cat and a funny frog. I am stoked that you have the weekend off. What are you gonna do with your free time? If you want to learn more about Palace Cats, check out Manualization. They're run by the same people behind the Manualization YouTube channel. And they have a lot of pictures, videos, info regarding Palace Cats. Laundromat. Oh, you're moving. Okay. I hope the move goes well. We had to move, like, I think coming up on 6 years ago. It was a process, but I'm glad we got it done. And I hope it goes well for you, my friend. Here's another one of Klyon. You can see the big old twofers, big old whisker subsystem, cute little pink snoot, rings of white around the eyes. Very adorable. We love Klyon. His name means maple in Russian. Here's a picture of Atlan when it was Halloween. The zoo he lives at had several pumpkins, whether they were painted or not. There was likely a prey item inside the jack-o'-lantern because you can see feathers around it. He looks a little grumpy, but that's okay because he's perfect. I don't know if you've seen this, Pet the Goat, but it's a short video of Palace Cats enjoying enrichment around Halloween, and it's apparently from one of the Mario games. Hold on a second. And this was taken like 12 years ago, I think. They're so adorable. I'll let it loop at least once more. I've never played whatever Mario game this is from, so I'm like, oh, this is a nice start to, like, you know, a rap track, but in reality, it's just silliness. Yeah, I think Fred would like that, even if it's only once, you know? And you could either put, like, catnip or a food item inside the pumpkin to encourage him to explore it. All right, back to Pokemans. Let's take a look again at what we have to deal with for rival. So we have fire for Ninyard. we can have fire or poison for Cotton Nixio. Understood. Are you going to be doing more Outer Wilds, or do you have another game you want to play? We want probably Mimikyu for the Hormy. Any fairy would work. Dark, fire, a lot of things work here. We're probably going to go bug something for this. Hidden power, calm mind, swift sword power. We would want to go dark and hit it physically so we don't have to go through calm mind shenanigans. Oh, Outer Worlds, got you. And I'm sorry to hear that regarding bandwidth. That's a mood, and it's very real. Okay, so thinking about that. Oh no, I wholly understand that, and hopefully work wasn't too bad for you, you know? Nobody wants that in their cereal. I want to get Mimikyu to level cap. Once I do that, I'll swap out Mimikyu for whatever dark Pokemon. Dark Bug something that I plan on using for the, what's it called? The rival battle. Also, what was or is for dinner? So on one hand, I'm glad it went by quickly, but I can always find something to do to kill time. So I don't love when it's very busy, you know? If you weren't here for it earlier, Surge is a fighting gym. All his Pokemon are fighting something, and that's why we're gonna have Ghost. That's why we're gonna have Fairy, etc. So that's gotta be rough, because you know, whenever your underlings mess up, it's kind of on you to a degree. I've been in supervisory positions before, and I've rarely found like the slight bump in pay to be worth that extra stress and hassle, you know? Hopefully the people you supervise are competent enough that you're not often getting blamed for the things they do. Oh, I believe it would be exhausting. Me just getting through the day, not working, is exhausting. Ah, damn it. Oh well. We're almost at level cap. Poison is not great, though. Oh. I hate that he needs a hip replacement, but I do hope it ends up being a net positive. Major surgery like that is very scary. So many things can go wrong. Damn it. We'll go Lombre. We'll go Fake Out. The problem is that poison is quad resisted, so we're gonna go for Leech Seed, and then we're gonna get Chip from Sandstorm. That is good. Doing the PT was a given, you know, but I'm glad that it's getting better. Okay, good. That being said, PT can be frustrating. I've had to undergo PT, and it was to eliminate, like, oh, you need to do this. So if this doesn't work, it shows it's a different problem. And that was frustrating because the PT wasn't really helping, but we had to do it so the insurance would pay for something else, you know? Oh no, I imagine not many people would actively enjoy it. Okay, so we need a dark type. Maybe dark bug. Let's see what we can do with that. I don't think I'll have access to Solipede yet. When do I become Ariados? $22. I think I can make that work. I don't want it to be poison though, because if it is, then I'm weak to psychic. I can go Butterfree. There we go. We'll do Butterfree. Wait, no, because Butterfree's special. We need to hit physically. I forgot. Okay, so it'll be Jack. And then it will be some dark type. That's a mood. We live in an apartment complex, so there's always stuff going on, especially during the summer. And it's very unfortunate when, you know, I stay up until like, you know, 7 or 8 in the morning, and like 9 o'clock in the morning to sunset, people on the roof, etc. Okay, so we'll still lead with Magmortar. We'll put the XP share on Jack. And then once Jack gets to level cap, we'll do the same thing for Sableye. Then we'll fuse Jack and Sableye. And ideally, it'll be Bug Dark. And we'll keep Swarm because Stall is terrible. Yeah, construction, yard work, etc. It's all very stinky. I mean, I get that it's important, but it's like, bruh, I got some eeping to do. And I gotta say, coming from Rad Red, where you can set Pokemon to a level cap, and there's no IVs, and there's no EVs, and having to grind it out, none of the quality of life of Rad Red. It's definitely, if this didn't have adorable and interesting sprites, I wouldn't be playing it. Which is why we're only going to do Infinite Fusion Remix mode once. I'm hoping that when the sequel comes out, that it has some of the Rad Red quality of life to make it easier to play through. Well, not easier, less tedious. It's not good, but Infestation and Struggle Bug have decent utility. We can't fly yet. In Rad Red, you get fly as early as Cerulean City. Ants. We do struggle with ants as well. The thing that really gets us are the centipedes. Technically, they're silverfish, but they're a problem. They're also very fast, which is terrifying. We like Nightshade because it's flat damage. Yes, and they're very fast. The first time I saw one, I'm like, what the heck? And it sucks because since the buildings are all connected, we could do our best to get rid of one of them, and then they're like, well, baba booey, you know? I like that Automod held that for bullying, as if bullying silverfish is a bad thing. I guess Automod is pro bug. It would certainly seem so. Huh, Antonio. I like that. Shadow Sneak over String Shot. We're not going to be able to use the Ghost move since it's Psychic Normal, but it's still a priority move, which is nice to have. Let's go back and heal. After this. Oh yeah, these are the Squirtle Squad Shades. When we get the Celadon, we'll do an overhaul of our outfits. How far is the new place that you're moving to? Is it a better location? Our location is a lot better than it was, and that's one of several reasons why we went with this one. Understood. Do you already have a... Are you moving down south for job stuff? Is it because school or something? Fury Swipes is terrible. 85 accuracy and it's only normal. I am sorry to hear that you currently don't have a support system, but I'm happy that you're going to have a support system. We'll get rid of Poison Sting and grab Sword Stance. Sword Stance, Shadow Sneak. And then we'll want a physical bug move, since Ghost can't hit Psychic normal. I forgot that my Pokemon were almost dead. This is awkward. Well, shit. I I hate this. This is going to be a whiteout, and I'm going to lose some money. Most likely. Don't go for aggro. Yeah, we're dead. Yes. I only gave out $600. That's not a big deal. Yeah, normally, if I had to do that, I would just go, you know, Pokevile, but it doesn't exist. Once again, I knew this would be a thing. Once you have a good, really good and comprehensive experience with something, anything less than that is ruined. So, yeah, not ideal. It's okay, though. We'll run it back. We only need to get Ariados to 26. Then we'll get one more Pokemon to level cap. Then we'll sweep through the SSN. Oh, I can probably give Lombre Water Pulse. Since we got that from Misty. It also doesn't help that in the ROM hacks, you can buy moves from the Poke Center, Pokemart, in Cerulean. You can't here. So we're also missing a bunch of stuff that would make us more powerful. Let's do the Water Pulse thing now before I forget. We only needed Sandstorm for the Misty fight because weather. So we'll get rid of it now. You know what? I'm not using any healing in battle. So I'm just going to use the heals now. Pet, if you like co-op PvE horde games like Deep Rock Galactic, Far West is overwhelmingly positive. It's in early access. It seems to be a similar game, but there's robots, robotic horses, all sorts of enemies. I've seen quite a few friends playing it, and I'm not normally into co-op games because I like to play games by myself, since needing other people for a game to be good sucks. But it's probably something I'll end up getting at a later date. If you're halfway familiar with early access games, they usually tend to sit in it, and it ends up being shit. So I think it's worth highlighting when a game enters early access and it ends up not being dog shit, you know? Oh, I hope at least one of the games that you redeem through Prime ends up being halfway decent. Okay, so now we'll throw XP share on a Sableye. That is a good point. W nephews getting value from your kindness. You love to see it. My uncle was the one who got me into gaming, but when mom remarried, I didn't realistically play any video games until I was 17 or 18. It's part of why I play video games now. Well, I'm glad that you're gracious and kind enough to play a game you don't like to play, but they do. I would not be so inclined. No. So, Pat, what did you like to do for recreation growing up if you also weren't allowed to game? Okay, that sounds about right. I played a little bit of Tetris, but boy was I not good at it. Okay, reading. So, reading was pretty much the only thing I was allowed to do for recreation growing up, but it was very curated what I was allowed to read. And if I expressed too much interest in something, I wasn't allowed to have it anymore. I probably did sneak books at some point as well, but I remember reading like a Star Wars book in 2nd grade and getting in trouble, and then Star Wars was banned from the house until I was like 18 or 19. I used to read Calvin and Hobbes. Same thing happened. I was never allowed to read Harry Potter, and I was forced to sit outside of the class. But I did read a lot of the Chronicles of Narnia and books like that. We had really bad internet for most of the time when I grew up in that home. So when it came to looking at pixelated porn, it was reading it instead, aka smut. So I'm glad we have that in common. I mean, it was okay. But when you're only allowed to read several things, you take what you can get, you know? Shit, I didn't heal. We'll use it up now. Yeah, exactly. You take what you can get. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Shadow Sneak over Astonish. So, I would say that my parents were also fundamentalist, but not Southern Baptist. I did forget that you were homeschooled, and I imagine that would have been even worse for me. But you made it, and that's what matters. And hopefully, if you do have any trauma from that upbringing, that you've been able to process it healthily. I'm still working through a lot of mine. We'll take that over Scratch. Yeah. I'm glad that you were able to get away from it and move forward and heal. And yes, you are 100% correct. It is a lifetime thing. It's never gonna stop. That did way too much. Fake out. Exactly what we wanted to see. We will get rid of Nightshade because we can always get it back later. So, I think I would absolutely be willing to roll the dice and have a different experience growing up on the chance that I 100% would be a different person. And yeah, I get that. It's not overly fruitful to dwell on things that what could have been, since we don't have the agency to change it. We only need to do this like 3 more times. Then we'll take on the SSN. I don't have an ice type, and it's ground flying, so I can't use electric here either. Nice. Punishment is very good, but it's in this situation is actually very good because the enemy that we're going to be using, the enemy we're fighting has Calm Mind, +1 special, +1 SPDF. It has Stored Power, which does increasing amount of damage per stat raise. So it's going to raise its stats. Then we're going to one-hit it with Punishment. It's very niche in its use, but it can be very useful. Nice. We are not faster. We're gonna go Jack. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. That's less fine. Oh, because that one had Hyper Cutter. That's why we didn't live. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. Let's go Swords Dance. We'll heal proper after this. I don't know if Munchlax has leftovers. I'm gonna try to catch him just in case to see if he has it. I didn't see leftovers, so he doesn't have it. He ate a berry instead. Okay. Sometimes Munchlax in the wild, they have a chance of holding leftovers, which is periodic healing at the end of every turn. Oh, that's right, it's ground. We only need one more level on Sableye. Okay, good. This one didn't have Hyper Cutter, so it won't hit nearly as hard. Knockoff is good. I will not bother. I can always get it back. I mean, I'm going to be fusing them anyways, so the moveset's going to change. But we got that done, and that's great. All right, let's see. All right, so we are going to have Sableye be the top, and then we'll have Jack be the bottom. Whoever goes on top influences stats like HP and I believe special attack, but bottom influences attack. And we're relying on us doing physical damage. So we're gonna be you with you. I wanted Dark Bug. I'll take Dark Poison because we're still immune to Psychic. We have a Sable Dose. So it's a spooky spider with gemstones for eyes. Not the most unsettling, but I don't want to ever see that in a hallway or like when I turn on my bathroom light. We want to go naughty, and we'll keep Swarm because Stall is terrible. We're going to combine. We want to keep Swords Dance, Shadow Sneak, Punishment, and we want Fake Out. Okay, and that is for Rivals Weird EV with adaptability. We have been keeping Togepi in our party because of friendship. I'm gonna see if I have enough friendship to get the second stage. If I don't, we reload the save. I do not. So we'll keep Dumbo with us because pickup. We'll keep Togepi with us because friendship. We need another Pokemon to help cover our bases regarding what we're gonna have to likely fight. Let's bring Mimikyu. Not a good nature, but sadly there's nothing I can do about it. You can only change natures at like halfway through the game, and it's random. So you have to save scum it basically. Alright, SSN time. Time to invade everyone's room and pick fights. We'll put the XP share on Lamnia so we can get the level up. Okay. Water, bug. Rough skin. I like that bubble beam. Maybe speed control, and it has higher base power. Abra, Venonat. Litmillion, Litwick, and Charmeleon. Orinx, Shinx, and Oricorio. Nice. Hell yeah. Always check the trash. Fennekin and Cyndaquil. Very adorable. I hate that I have to do this. Poison Ghost. Fairy Normal. Nice. All right, I was worried that'd be either a double or a triple. Poison Fairy. Let's go Flame Burst. It's our hardest hitting move. Water Fairy. Flying Water. Ah, here's the double. All right, we are going to go Clear Smog on the Marini Budu. We are going to fake out the Stuff Gnat. We are going to bite the Chimera. Bubble Beam the Stuff Gnat. We are going to Flame Burst the Smooch Crow. Bubble Beam the Stuff Gnat. Fletchlu. We are gonna Spark and Bubble Beam again. Psychic Ice. Flame Burst. And we'll go Bubble Beam again. Payback is not bad. But I don't wanna... You know, I will get rid of Leech Seed. I can always relearn it. It's more coverage. All right. Phoebus and Slugma. I say new game. Since I'm also playing a relatively new game. What are the options in the new game category? Herpes. It's Krabby and Aaron. We are gonna go Spark. Understood. You don't have to name them all. Just more info isn't bad. We'll throw the XP share on Togepi. Okay. Free can be good. Counterpoint, if something is free, you are the product. Hopefully whatever you decide ends up being fun and worth the bandwidth to download. And I mean, there are a fair amount of games that I play are free, but I've also been burned in the past by playing ones that were not worth my time. No, that is completely fair. And that is something that we can do as adults. Okay, Steel, Fairy, Water, Flying. We're gonna fake out the Pharaoh. That is kind of crazy. It makes me feel a little bit better about the amount of games I have on mine, which currently I have less than 20 games installed. I only have a game installed on my hard drive if I'm actively playing it. Otherwise, I delete it. And of the 20 I have currently installed, I am actively playing 1, 2, 8 of them. No, that is fair. I don't like how low accuracy Sweet Kiss is. Okay, Water, Poison. We will go Spark again. And we will pay back the Pharaoh. In your message, it says, I'm debating downloading this one. What game are you referring to? Yawn is useful. It takes 2 turns to work. Oh, Infinite Fusion. Okay, gotcha. I say give it a go and play it on normal mode. I don't think you even have access to remix mode until you beat the game once. We will go Spark again. And Needle Arm just in case. It also has its own wiki, which helps because there are changes. Let's go Bite and Needle Arm. Also, if you are going to download it, only download it from either the Infinite Infusion Discord or the Pokemon Infinite Infusion subreddit. That way you don't download Meownwell. Now, let's see. So we can get a Torkoal after we beat Surge. I'm trying to remember which one my room is. Certainly not this one. I haven't looked into that because I do mouse and keyboard for all the Pokemon games. I cannot say with any level of certainty if you can or not. So I am sorry that I do not have a better answer. I'd like to think yes, but I don't know. Dragon normal. That is understandable. I use multiple wrist pads for my arms and my my wrists. I also have an elbow brace because I'm getting old. There are some games, like Hades 2, that I only use a controller for the what you're talking about with hands and wrists. I think this is either Shiny Stone or Dawnstone. Let me double check. Shiny Stone is probably Celadon. Yeah, I bought a pretty nice chair because I'm familiar with how long I sit in the chair and wanting a better one for support. I probably could use a better desk, but it gets the job done, you know? I do like that your desk has stickers all over it. I have one sticker on my desk, but I have like 20 post-it notes on and around my desk. I like this one. Yeah, I've had bad chairs before. I made a point when we moved to get a good chair. All right. Yes. You are 100% correct. I don't always remember to sit properly, so that's also a mood. Oh no, I didn't even consider what Fred will get into. That is a very good point. We go bite. We bite again. What the fuck was that? Doesn't matter. Yes, overcharm. Nice. I still don't know which room mine is, so I'm gonna actually leave the SSN and come back to heal. That is very valid. I am glad that she is spayed though. Cats are a menace to any environment they're in. I'm sure you're familiar with that one comic from the Oatmeal that does the math on all the animals they kill for fun. We have ads in about 10 seconds. When we come back from ads, we're going to look at more Palace Cats and continue trolloping all the whatnot on the SSN. Happy Friday, and see you soon, friends. Welcome back. Without putting too fine a point on it, Pet, my growing up was not good, but we're working through it because we have to. Here's a picture of Grusha getting weighed at the zoo in Asayama, aka Hokkaido, Japan. Obviously, the scale is edited, but I like the idea of Mr. Grush maxing out the scale. 99999 kilo Grushas. It's important to monitor the weight of the animals. That way they don't get unhealthy. And I imagine after this photo was taken, the scale broke. Because it's funny that way. If memory serves, this is a palace cat who lived or still lives at the Port Lympney Wildlife Park in the UK, and they're painted jack-o'-lanterns that have cat faces carved into them. And I love that the keepers were willing to do that for them. This litter either is already one or will be turning one, and there's 6 of them. Here's another one. This is Namu sniffing a jack-o'-lantern. She's the mother of the 6 kittens that were born there. We'll look at 2 more of those. Here's another one. It's a stack of jack-o'-lanterns. The cat looks a little confused or unsure of what's going on, but still a marvelous photo. Most of the ones of these animals in the UK are usually taken by Chris Manuel, Carolyn Townsend, or at least one other person. And they're great shots. The last one we'll look at for now is Pluton. I saw this on Halloween. He looks very spicy and angry. Those are massive twofers. Relative to body size, Palace cats have some of the largest teeth of any feline. We're also about to give Rival on SSN the business. So let's do all that. The only reason why we even have Dumbo with us is because pickup, you have a chance to find an item after a battle. Let's figure out what Rival is leading with. Ninyard. So we'll go Fire. Fire can also be fine on Cotton Show. It also has Prankster. If I expect the switch, I can go into a Dark type. because of what's it called? Prankster doesn't work on dark types. If we ever try to use grass, we have to worry about Hormy with Sap Sipper. I'm not super worried about the Elmise. The Steelworker Gyro Ball is going to be a lot of damage. And then we have our Sableye Ariados for Solivi. Rival fight. Go team. It has Defiant. It gets a +2 attack bonus because Intimidate gave it a stat drop. Oh, it lives on 1 because Sash? You're a bastard. There you go. We switch into Rachel. We're gonna let it bide. Now we're gonna go for Draining Kiss. Beautiful. Delmise, we're weak to Steel, and we're weak to Ghost. Delmise down. This has Prankster. So we're gonna go into Jack. It didn't go for a status move. Okay. We are gonna go Fake Out. We're gonna go Swords Dance. And we're gonna go Shadow Sneak. Nice. Solivi. We one shot with Punishment. Rival down. Time to rub an old man's back. This is no way creepy. All right, now let's prep for Surge. Let's fish up that boot because we get rewards for doing quests. Wimpod becomes Galissapod, so I probably will want to catch this if I can. We're gonna yawn. Damn it. Nice. We're trying to fish up a boot. I have to put it on the second one because the full speed up is too much. We already have a Wimpod, so we don't need another one. I'll try fishing on the other side in case we're not in the right area. We did need a Magikarp because I wasn't paying $500 for one. That being said, there's no Mega in this, so it's always gonna be a Gyarados. Damn it. Okay, good. That's fine as is. Worst case scenario, I fish up the boot off screen. Water gem, nice. That might be useful for when we fight Blaine's gem. We already have a love disc. Damn it. Well, at least we can farm water gems. I'll do 2 more. Okay, 1 more after this. Shit. All right. So, no. We already know what we're using for Surge, so we need to fuse those Pokemon, get them leveled, etc. We also need our bike voucher. All right. Green Pokeball over the head means it's a trade. All right. So let's look at Surge. Oh, that's neat. All right. So Surge has a poison fighting, fighting electric, fighting dark. Okay. We don't bring Lamnia. We don't bring Dumbo. We'll leave Togetic here for now. It's gonna be Rachel. And then there's some other ones we need to fuse. All right. All right, we're gonna grab, from what I remember, we were doing Ghastly and Geodude because we wanted to be immune to electric and we wanted to have Sturdy. And we were gonna be fusing probably Aeron with a Clefairy So we have Steel Fairy. We'll lead with Rachel because we need someone who can kill the Pokemon. And by kill, I mean faint, because no one dies in Pokemon. Okay. No problem. Don't worry about it. Thank you for letting me know, though, that you'll be away for a moment. Detroit, good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. We are almost done with the Surge split in Pokemon Emerald Imperium. You can rebattle trainers and their teams evolve. This is a Gliscor and a Scyther versus my Mimikyu. I don't have any ice, and I need to get at least 2 more Pokemon to the level cap. This doesn't have infinite rare candy, Pokeball, etc. So the things that I would normally use in like Rad Red, it's not there. After this fight, Detroit, I'll get you a shout out. Yeah, Glyther does look pretty cool, and they also have a bunch of custom sprites. Some look amazing, some are terrifying. This is an Ariados and a Spearow. How have you been, Detroit? What are you up to and how are you doing? This is a Venipede and a Toxapex. We're weak to poison. We are gonna switch out to no one, apparently. Brock was a steel team. Misty was an ice team. It has built-in Ash Claws, so I can only bring 3 Pokemon to Surge. Surge is a fighting gym. Level cap is 26. We need to get both Geodude and Ghastly to level 26. Then there's like 2 more Pokemon we need to get to level cap. Then we'll take on Surge. We have Dumbo in our party because pickup generates money. Check out Detroit Dubs, great guy, friend of the stream, has been playing a lot of Pokemon Champions, singles and doubles. Hit doubles in under 17 hours with a Trick Room team involving Mega Ampharos, one of the Slowpokes of the Galar variety, Mega Audino, who at that time was 179 in the rankings for usage of Megas, and he's playing a lot of Hardcore Nuzlocke, Black and White 2. Streams in the afternoon. Make sure to check him out. He's a great guy. This is a Lotad and a Smeargle. The lily pad is replaced with an artist like palette. I think that's cool. Some combinations have more than others, and I think that comes down to popularity of the sprite. That did way too much. Not great. We're gonna have to switch out. Nice. Thankfully, the overworld poison leaves you on 1, so it's not as bad as it could be. And yes, these are Squirtle Squad sunglasses. We are very cool. We want, not only do we want Ghastly to be a level cap, so we're not under leveled, but we'll be Haunter, and we'll get a nice stat bonus. Okay, good. We only need 2 more levels on Ghastly. Manrack, that's a Mankey and a Spinnerack. Oh, and by the way, I actually used you in the rival fight, a Sableye Ariados, and we were able to one-shot a Soleosis Eevee with punishment. On hard and expert mode, there is improved AI, but because we lack a lot of the quality of life compared to Rad Red, I'm only playing through remix mode on normal, and I'm only doing it once for stream. When the sequel inevitably comes out, I'm hoping that it has more quality of life, that I could maybe do some monotypes or some hard mode runs. Nice. And let's see what we want to have our Haunter sprite be. This will also make all Haunters have this sprite. I'm trying to find one I really like. Wait, no. It's close. This is the most different of the bunch. We're not a physical attacker, but when we fuse, we might end up having some level of physicality. So it probably doesn't hurt to have. And the reason why we're going with Geodude for the fuse is because some of them have electric, and I want to have that immunity. So we're basically making a scuffed Golurk. Nice. Chat, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're staying safe. That you've been having a great week and Friday so far. If not, I hope it gets better. And I'll continue to keep you in my prayers. We likely have to switch out. I don't think Shadow Sneak kills. Or they don't click it, even better. It barely kills. Oh wait, Haunter's 26. Now we can take, and we can get Geodude to level cap. We then fuse Haunter and Geodude. And then there's 2 more Pokemon we have to fuse, Clefairy and a Steel type. Because of the poison that we have to worry about, there's also a Psychic type we still have to fuse with someone else. Give. I know what Psychic type I need, so we're gonna grab them. It was Kadabra. We have hidden power in this, but we have no way of knowing what type it is. Psychop, this is a Psyduck, and a Machop. And because Glythor has Bug and Dark with a defense down nature, Kadabra is not going to be used against any of them. Oh yeah, you can't change natures in the game until at least halfway through, and it's randomized. So you basically have to save scum until you get the one you want. I don't love that. But we'll live. Let me see when Golem not Golem, Geodude evolves. I feel like it's really soon. 25. Okay, so we're close. In air quotes. You do get things like XP share, amulet coin, lucky egg from doing quests, but it still is gonna take a fat minute to get there. Part of me is tempted to just rare candy it. In fact, I'm gonna do that. No. Self-destruct is funny, but no. I'm not sure. There's no mega evolutions. It's definitely post special physical split. We're gonna fuse them now. It's gonna be, let's see. I think it's going to be Graveler, Haunter, just because the head determines special attack, HP, the bottom determines attack, etc. Yes, there are fairies, and there are steel types. So, like, what? At least Gen 6 or something? We are a Honler. We're gonna go sturdy. And we're gonna stay quirky. We're gonna combine movesets. We're not using hypnosis. We're not very fast. We're not gonna bother with lick. Shadow punch over defense curl. Sucker punch over rock polish. Aaron, we're gonna fuse Aaron with Kadabra. Let me figure out when Aaron becomes Lyron. 32. Okay, that's not great. Thank you. I could have sworn it was earlier than that. I wanted steel because there's poison that we have to worry about. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the music therapy. And thank you for the lurk. And have a good one, my friend. Okay, it's going to take too long for Aaron to evolve. So we're going to put Aaron away. And we're going to have to make a change. Even later. I hate that. Okay. No. It's sadly too late on the Evo. Okay. We're gonna have to not have my original strat then. I mean, we can go Psychic Ghost, but there's Dark, and we'd be quad weak. So I don't love that. I guess we could go Psychic Bug. We would resist poison, but we would still take super effective from Dark. This will work. We'll go Kadabra and Butterfree and go for Bug Psychic. Let's see if we can get Air Slash. That would be a great upgrade over Gust. It can still hit me with flying for super effective. That does nowhere near enough damage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do XP share. Swapping in like that doesn't really do the trick. We can still hit it with Gust for super effective because Bug flying is still weak to flying. And I think that's hilarious. We were outsped. Us being a speed down nature is why we were outsped. No. Yeah, we're gonna have to do Mimikyu, XP share on Butterfree. We don't have the moves to be able to do it the way I would prefer. All right, let's see. Oh, it's a wild. I'm like, wait, what? When did he get a Spinnerack? We don't have any ice. Otherwise, we could one-tap Glyther with a 4X move. Ah, it doesn't kill. We live on one because of it's not OG overworld poison. I could use a Haunch Crow. So let's grab a Murkrow here. There was a 50% chance that was Insomnia, so I'm glad it didn't have it. Murkrow does not have a good catch rate, from what I remember. Nice. I like this one. I don't need a Venonat. Damn it. We really want to see Air Cutter at 24. I don't have another rare candy. If we don't get Air Cutter at 24, we'll fuse Butterfree and Kadabra then, and that'll be a better Pokemon. I might end up just using Mimikyu as my fairy option, since I couldn't make Fairy Steel be a thing. We'll get one more Shadow Sneak in. Let's see. Nice. Lotad's a goofy guy. Lotad with Water Absorb, because it was a Lotad Cacnea combo with Leech Seed, Needle Arm, Fake Out, and Rock Slide. Not Rock Slide. Sandstorm was our answer for Misty, because Misty's an Ice leader with a Snow team. Munchlax sometimes has leftovers. No leftovers. We didn't get Air Slash or Air Cutter. I'm gonna look up what Gen Infinite Fusion uses for movesets, because I don't know off the top of my head. Primarily based on Gen 7. Okay. I hate that. Okay, we can safely evolve it then. All right, let's see. And I think most trade evos evolve at 50. No, 40. Right, okay. I might try to get... No, I'm not getting anything. Okay. So yeah, we can evolve them now. All right. Bug Psychic. Let's see what we get. We get a Butter Bra. Boy, do I not like any of that. That is, it's not entirely Nightmare Fuel. I do not like what I'm looking at, though. We're gonna stay hasty. And as much as I like not being flinched, I'm gonna go Compound Eye so we can still Sleep Powder with close to perfect accuracy. I say that because there's been instances where I've used a Sleep Powder, and despite having Compound Eye and there being no changes to accuracy or evasion, I missed. All right. So it'll be Rachel, Honler, Butterbra. I need to get them to level cap. Then we can fight, what's his name? We can fight Surge. You know what? Let me fight the trainers in Surge's gym. That will likely get us there. And if it doesn't, we'll grind out some more trainers. Oh, that's right. You have to teach them HMs. All right, let's get our Togetic out. Togetic is more or less been our HM friend. If it can't learn it, we'll bring in one of our other ones. Can't learn it. Okay. We will bring in someone I'm never going to use. I could have sworn I had a Rattata. I do. There we go. Overtail whip. We'll save. Let's take on Surge. They do have HM replacement items eventually, but it's gonna be a minute. All right, we're fighting a Slowpoke Mankey. A Monferno and a Nincada. No, that's a Ninjask. Right, okay. That's scary. Machu, bless you. Para is stinky. Oh yeah, the enemy will heal in battle. We aren't. Which means I'm going to love having to burn through the Elite Four, having like 4 full restores. All right, next is this guy. Klefki and a Mankey. We died of confusion. We're gonna switch out the Butterbra. And we're gonna Psybeam. Tyrogue and Pumpkaboo. Nice. Good money. We're gonna need it. Once we find the first switch, we'll be saving. That way we can reload it. Because puzzles, my brain is very smooth. This is a Stuffle and a Squirtle. Halucha and Nosepass. Scrafty and Charmander. Okay. We reload that save. Which means it's probably the one to the right. I hate that it doesn't remember the size of the window, so I have to edit it each time. There we go. So it wasn't the bottom. We'll do the one to the right. There we go. Found it. I'm going to save again in case leaving resets the puzzle. Because I still need 4 levels on Butterfree. It doesn't. Okay, perfect. I'll see if I can find a better trainer to grind against to make Butterbra get there faster. Carlia. So Curlia and Carbink. None of what I have is good in this fight. No, that's not true. Weaken Magnitude. And by that I mean Bulldoze. Bug normal. We're gonna go Rock. We'll also be back in 3 minutes and change. When we come back from that, we'll be beating Surge, and we'll be starting the Erica split. We already have Flash, so provided there's no unexpected shenanigans, we make it to Celadon, and ideally, we deal with all the shenanigans there. I remember there's a bunch of stuff in Celadon we have to do before we're even allowed to fight Erica. See you all soon, friends, and happy Friday. Puff, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying Far, Far West. We are about to take on Surge in Pokemon Infinite Fusion. He's a fighting type gym, and he has 3 Pokemon. We're using Mimikyu. We're using a fusion of Graveler slash Haunter. Then the 3rd Pokemon is a fusion of Butterfree and Kadabra, known as Butterbra. I will get you a shout out in a second, my friend, and thank you for the lurk. Thankfully, it's not OG poison. It leaves you at 1. We want to get Butterfree to level 26 because not being at level cap, especially with a built-in Ash Claws, is going to give me a hard time. Fire resists Fairy, so we don't bother with Draining Kiss, and because it's a normal fire, we could not use Ghost. We love a little recovery. We don't love Para, though. We'll heal that with a Cherry Berry. We have Dumbo because pickup is item generation. After every battle, there's a chance it finds an item. Also, Pokemon will evolve when you rematch trainers. So ideally, they evolve into something that's easy to kill and gives better XP. It normally dies after 2. No, we do not need Safeguard. This is a Prinlup and a Grovoil. This is a Golbat, probably, and a Roserade. Whoops. One more will likely put Butterfree at level cap. And I think most trade evos evolve at level 40, and they don't need an item. Okay, Caxel, that's Cacnea, and Sneasel or whatever, the first form. Nose Pass and Onyx. Oh, that's Magnitude. So I probably got hit with a high level Magnitude in an earlier fight that one-shot me because I hadn't seen the animation before. This is an Absol and a Clefable. Very adorable. 10 out of 10. I almost hate to do this. Okay. Damn it, we bust. in blackjack. We are -2 accuracy. That's another thing Rad Red did well. No accuracy dropping and no evasion outside of Snow Cloak and Sandveil. Nice. All right, time to fight Surge. For real, not for play. And his lead is a Levitate Coughing Breloom. He's likely going to go double team. We want to hit it with a big psychic move. If we go psychic, it likely goes into Houndblade, which is Gallade Houndoom. And then we hit it with a bug move. Maybe it can learn a fairy move. Let me double check. Probably not. But it would be nice. No. So that will not be happening. Okay. Before we fight Surge, let me give you that shout out, Buff. Check out Buff Baby. Great guy, friend of the stream, family friendly. Has been playing through a new early access game called Far Far West. It's co-op, I think 1 to 4 player PvE horde game. I've seen people describe it as similar to Deep Rock Galactic, but you're a cowboy. There's a horse, there's robots. It's overwhelmingly positive on Steam in early access. And there's a lot of games that sit in early access forever and are terrible. So it already being well reviewed right off the gate, great sign. And I'll probably get into it at some point. Regardless, check out the Buff Baby 90. Wholesome individual, loves Bidoof and Snom. The best we can do is Oranberry. We're gonna lead Butterbra, go Psybeam, and if it switches out into the Dark type, we have Sleep Powder into Silverwind. Lieutenant Surge, if that's what you call yourself, this is some real ass stolen valor, and you're going down. All right, so we have Butterbra, Honler, and Rachel, aka Mimikyu. It stays in and dies. You'll love to see it. This Houndblade looks really cool. What is it gonna go for? probably bite or maybe a bulk up if it doesn't see that I kill. Right, fighting. That's why it wasn't super effective. It instantly woke up. Beautiful. This is... What is it gonna go for? It can't fake out. It's gonna go stab Thunder Punch. Could technically go Ice Punch. It's gonna go Ice Punch now. Surge down, first try. We don't know what the level caps are. Initially, I thought it was level 30 because Misty said Pokemon up to 30 will listen to us, but we capped out at 26. I'm gonna look up the level caps. $35 allegedly. We'll find out. What I'll do is I'll do 35 with a question mark, and then I'll see if it actually ends up being it. Personally, I don't think it will be, but maybe it will. All right, so let's see what we're missing. Let's see if there's anything good in Diglett's Cave. Okay, in Diglett's Cave, there's a bunch of Pokemon. Most of the time it's going to be Diglett, but there's some decent Pokemon in there. Because flying gets around Arena Trap, we'll want to lead with a flyer there. Okay. Yeah, I don't believe the level cap's 35 because Misty said 30 and it wasn't the cap. So I expect the cap is probably 30 now or something like that. Teleport. Oh, that's right. You can use... you might be able to use teleport to travel to specific cities. I'm not sure. Let's find out. We'll put that on Togetic. Over Encore. It's basically a pseudo for Fly until we can get Fly for real. We're actually gonna unfuse Butterbra. That way we have Stab Flying and we'll be able to ignore Arena Trap and we can still Sleep Powder to catch Pokemon. Okay, so let's get rid of Honler for now. I need to buy splicers because I'm out of some. Splicers are used to combine and unfuse Pokemon. I finally have enough money that I can buy a bunch of repels. We go with super because it's more efficient than max. And because we don't have the Pokevile, we're gonna buy a bunch of status heals. And this is for when we're in the wild. We don't use them during battle. Okay. We are going to lose a level when we unfuse. It's a downside to the whole splicing. We lead with Butterfree. We take the item off Kadabra. That's a bad nature now. I'm not happy about that. I mean, we're primarily using it to catch things, so it's like fine, but you know. Let's see. Okay, so Psybeam, Silverwind, Gust, and Sleep Powder. We might be able to get some dragons. Imagine. Which reminds me, I should probably look and see what Erica has. On. Oh, can I not get Gust back? Oh no. Oh, I do already have Gust. See, I need Sleep Powder over Safeguard. Brain fart, let's call it that. Yeah, there's a whole thing we have to do before we can even fight Erica. But we may as well see what kind of type gym Erica is. Okay, Erica is a bug gym. Bug grass, bug water, bug ground. So we want fire, we want flying, we want rock. Rock's a little rough because grass and water are super effective, as is ground. So we're gonna not be in a great position here. We're fighting a Sizer Blossom. We'll definitely want a fire Pokemon for that. Solion is Vaporeon Solipede. And then Volcolum is Volcarona and Golem. So we definitely want fire. I have an idea. We could go Galvantula because of Unnerve with a fire type. That way it can't eat the Aqua Berry. Solion. We would probably go flying something. And then Volcolum. We want to go as a physical attacker because it's got Quiver Dance, Fiery Dance, etc. Okay. Off to Diglett Cave. A lot of the Pokemon I would want to see have a 2% spawn rate because Diglett is 75%. I don't think there's going to be any trainers in here. You know what? Let's put Kadabra away. Bug is super effective against Psychic, so it's not going to help us. Oh, because of our... that's disappointing. We were outsped, even with a speed-up nature. We keep Famby because pickup. We keep Rattata because cut. We keep Togetic because flash, rock smash, etc. Diglets and Dugtrio give speed EVs. So let's think about who I would want to give that to. Probably this lady. And we'll give her the XP share once Butterfree has a halfway decent level. The speed EVs will help. We can't use strength yet. Strength is gated by Erica, from what I remember. Lucky Egg is given later. It's also gated by quests. Como-O and Gibble. At least they give decent XP. Not being affected by Arena Trap is real nice. I would normally EV train for speed in Diglett Cave, but you have to worry about the high level Dugtrios with Sucker Punch. And because I'm a flyer, they can't hit me unless they have a rock move or something like Night Slash, which some of the Dugtrio may have. I like Dino. I don't like that it's quad weak to Fairy. I actually wouldn't mind a Sharp Beak to make Gus be a bit better. And I do like that they gave us hidden power relatively early in the game, but it doesn't say what type it is. So you basically would have to do math in order to figure it out. And we don't do math. Ground is only super affected by a few things, so I could test it like that. Now, I do want a Gumi. Of course it gets the para. I don't know if the Hisuian forms are in this. Apparently it's enough to kill. Feels bad, man. I'm gonna cleanse that para. I don't think I can teleport outside of caves. Yep, that's kind of what I was worried about. And we don't have dig yet, so we can't dig either. Maybe we do catch a diglet, if only to dig out. We're gonna do that. We'll have to infuse it though. It looks very silly. I'm hoping it already has dig. No. We're gonna leave, unfuse, and hope I can get dig on it so I have an easy way of getting out of the cave each time. I'll also have to use the splicer to unfuse. All right. We will go bulldoze over magnitude because it's more reliable. And then we will go sucker punch over mud slap. Let me figure out when Diglett gets dig. If it doesn't get dig soon, then I'm not even gonna bother. Okay, Gen 7. It doesn't get dig until 31. When does Fampy get dig, if at all? Okay, let's find out. Fampy doesn't get dig at all, so that's even worse. When does Golem, not Golem, Graveler get it? Literally doesn't get it either. So yeah, we have to use Diglett, and we won't have it until 31. It must be when it evolves into Doug Trio. Everyone else we need because we don't have replacements for HMs yet. And I mean, we did get a Larvitar out of it, so eventually we will have T-Tar. Oh, we get like no XP out of that. I don't think we're gonna be grinding anything in here. Let's see if we can get one or two more encounters. Ideally, a Gibble, and I guess the Goomy. Goomy can have Sap Sipper. There's a Gibble. Damn it. If this is Sandvale, it might be Sandvale. Nice. This is Chomper. Oh, that's hilarious. Ah. Let me see when Gibble gets dig. Maybe he gets it earlier. No, it's also gets it at 31. We like Chomper. Pretty sure it's a name of a character in a video game or something. Adorable. Regardless. Kind of. No. I have both of them. I don't need them. None of these matter because we already have super repels. And we don't use revives. And we don't heal in battle. Bug Bite is good, but not for 2,000. You get something here for cutting all the trees down. Hooray for deforestation, my friends. I think it gives us a tool that we need for a different quest. So it's okay. There's a whole quest when we get to Celadon where we have to stop Team Rocket because they've invaded the sewers. And it's a dungeon where it's you and Erica. After you clear them out, then you get to fight Erica. You can also join Team Rocket in this. They give you a uniform at Nugget Bridge. There's trade-offs to joining Team Rocket. I don't like the trade-offs. I think it limits what quests you can do and what Pokemon you may be able to get. So I've never bothered. They do have good drip, though. Really? There it is. Okay. We needed those for a quest. There's a quest for this guy. He wants to see 4 different kinds of flowers. Once he's done that, you get an Oricorio. Red, and then blue flowers. Blue flowers are on the other side of Mount Moon. We also need to get the berries, because berry bushes, it's an equal percentage random chance for what berry you get. I don't know if I can freely change Oricorio forms, but if I can, that's going to be great. Oh yeah, we also need the bike voucher while we're here. We also have some other things we can do now that we can cut my life into pieces. I don't need an Iggly buff. That's never happening. All right. We don't have to worry about it. Blue flowers. Oh, we get a flute. Waterstone. We can get a Ludicolo now. We need to go that way soon for Rock Tunnel. Okay. Since we're not going to have Dig for a long time, we're going to bin Diglett. That way, when we turn into flowers, we can get Oricorio. I'm hoping that we can freely change the form, because Oricorio can be Psychic Flying, Ghost Flying, Electric Flying, and Fire Flying. We keep Togetic as our pseudo flyer plus Flash for Rock Tunnel. Oh, maybe that's how you do it. You give them a certain flower to change the form. Okay, so Ghost resists Bug. We're gonna go with Ghost Flying. It's already Ghost Flying. That is perfect. Not a great nature, and this is low-key good because the Volcarona Fusion has 2 dance moves. We'll copy its moves instead, and that might be very pog. Okay, we can work with that. I don't remember where all the quest stuff is. I'm gonna... It might be Pewter. Let's see. I think it is Pewter. Let's find out. It doesn't tell me where all the quests are, so I'm gonna look up a different thing for it. There we go. No, I think it's Vermilion, possibly. Yes, it is Vermilion. All right. Viridian and Pewter is where we need to go. This may have been a mistake. Nice! We get the Omni Boost. poison, so it's weak to psychic. Oh, I don't have my amulet coin on. Ah. Nice. In case that happens again, we'll put amulet coin on our Butterfree. That was almost a disaster. This will give us access to Aerodactyl later on. We can do that. Now. Yes, we'll get an Omanite. Eventually. Oh, I haven't been in the museum yet. I forgot that this was the museum. Maybe. Dome fossil. Aerodactyl. Cranidos. Mud Slap is not bad. The problem Mud Slap is it's special, and I don't have anyone who would benefit from it. All right, Viridian City. We need lumber. No. I don't remember having to fight them for it. Quilava and Voltorb. Because we're electric, we can't be paralyzed by static. X you, bless you. Trubbish and Venonat. The meat. The innards out Pokemon. And Badoo Slowpoke. And this was a quest in Vermilion, from what I remember. Nice. Rocky Helmet on Ferrothorn. Once we can get it fully evolved, it's going to be taking a lot of damage via contact. I need to help out 2 more people. Let's see if there's some other ones that we can do relatively quickly, since we want the rewards. Let's see. Cerulean. Oh, okay, I can do that. All right. South of Cerulean. We only had one bomb mushroom and we already traded it to them. Oh, south of Cerulean. It might be her. We do not need a Pineco. We already have one. That was Hotel Cerulean City. Okay. I think it was this kid. Love balls. I think it's... I don't remember. What's another one that's relatively easy that we could do? Maybe we can buy a hat anywhere, and that'll count. No. Oh, it's in the Pokemarts, I bet. That would make sense. I'm looking for a specific hat. I don't think it's that one. Maybe each one has a different inventory. It's called a partner cap. I will check another store and see. I'm not seeing it. I'll have to look up where it is. Oh, wow. Okay. So we're not getting that anytime soon. Okay. Actually, there might be a way to get it now. It depends on how far we have to go up Victory Road. If it's the guy literally at the entrance, we can get it from him. Slugma. Awesome. That's interesting that in this, you have to show all 8 badges to the first guy, whereas in other games, you could get through in a successive order of badges because there were 8 gates. We can't get that TM until we have surf. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. We're gonna have ads coming up in just over 4 minutes. When we come back from ads, we're gonna have Palace Cats and make our way through Rock Tunnel. We did it for the quest. I think Lantern is a Flash replacement. I was kind of hoping it'd be better than that, TBH. I was kind of hoping it'd be Lucky Egg by now. We can finally make it through here. And we already have Amulet Coin on, so we'll get double our money. Okay. Poliwhirl and Nincada. Wobbuffet and Driploom. That was only neutral, but we get the Omni Boost. W. Aeron and Starmie. Of course it had Sturdy. None of these are good. But Bug Flying is quad weak to rock. We get the para. Mag Cargo. We'll go Flame Burst. We'll do it again. Ally Switch can be useful, but there aren't a lot of doubles in the game unless you toggle all fights to be doubles. So we won't be getting much value out of that. Cacnea and Trapinch. I don't want Swagger. You have to land the Swagger, then they have to hit themselves in confusion. It's too much RNG. Shinx and Blossom. Well, no, because then I'd lose out on it. Never mind. It was an idea until I said it out loud. Then I realized it wouldn't work the way I wanted. We're going to get this Klefki. I need it for research. Yeah, of course it woke up instantly. I will see you soon, friends. Happy Friday. Thank you for hanging out. All right, Meow, we are back. Here's a picture of Nagomu sitting on the stump. And by a stump, I mean a branch. He's aura farming. This was taken in the summer of 2025 when Nagomu moved from Kobe Animal Kingdom to Nasu Animal Kingdom in Japan. You can see half his face is enshrouded in shadow. You can see the pink little snoot, Cheeto dust on the face and muzzle, big round eyes, round head like a burger bun with ears on the side of the head as to not give away their position. Big old floofy tail. Super adorable. We love Nagomu. Nagomu lives there with his aunt wife Abricos. Nagomu is taken from kanji for calm, and he takes lineage from the late Bull and Polly on one side, Lev and Shawl on the other side. And I have some pictures of Bull and Nagomu in a similar pose to show how much Nagomu looks like his grandfather. Let me see if I can find one of those. I can. Here's a picture of Nagomu on the left, and then Bull is on the right. They're in the same pose. They're on the same stump, and I'm a big fan. 10 out of 10. These are wonderful creatures. The body is round. They put their paws on their tail to stay warm. It gets up to minus 70 degrees Celsius in the winter where Palscats live in the wild. So a thick, dense coat and extra fat is how they do that. Eyes being high set means they have to expose the rest of their body to avoid becoming prey or, you know, to look for food. And then spots and stripes on the face help break up their image, so it's harder for them to be detected. Big fan. Wonderful creatures. They're sadly threatened in terms of conservation, but that's on like the lower end of concern, whereas there's some where once you get under 500, the species isn't coming back realistically. There's about 57,000 Palscats in the world, and I do think that number is trending upwards. So that's what we like to call in the business a W. That being said, let's get back into Pokemon Infinite Fusion. We're gonna make our way through Rock Tunnel, and we want to get the Celadon and start some of the Celadon shenanigans before we wrap up. And welcome back from ads, my friends. We keep Dumbo because pick up. And then we lead with Butterfree still. It's a shame the nature is so terrible. I think I'm going to swap out Oricorio for now. I'm going to bring in Lotad, aka I'm going to unfuse him, make Ludicolo, and then refuse him with someone else. That way we have answers for ground, rock, fire, etc. This one had a bad nature. It's why we didn't end up fusing him. I like Lamnia because water absorb and good moves all around. I'm gonna unfuse because I want to make it Ludicolo to get even more stat bonus. We're not gonna be making a Vaporeon. We're going to be getting an Umbreon because once we have a Shed Ninja, we can do Umbreon X Shed with Wonder Guard. It'll be Ghost Dark, only able to be hit by Fairy. In fact, let me explore where I can even get an Incada. This actually might tell me. Let's see. Nincada. So it doesn't tell me where I can find it. I was hoping I could do it that way without having to go through here and look for it. Pokey Radar has Nincada as an option. Route 4. Pokey Radar. It might specifically be Pokey Radar now because Shed Ninja is so good. What about Route 15? Huh, okay. Oh, okay, once we get to Fuchsia, we can go to the right and get an Incada there. Okay. Awesome. I was worried all the Nincada would be moved to Pokey Radar, so to make Shed and Wonder Guard hybrids be less OP. Ludicolo. I think I just go with the default one, TBH. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, no, let's go with this one. Yeah. Wow, I have no moves. Looks like we are going to have to fuse it with the whatnot again if we actually want to get any moves at all. All right, let's see. I mean, we don't technically have to fuse it with the Cacnea again. We were doing that for the water absorb when we fought Missy's gem. And I don't want to lose the water grass typing. I have an idea. When does Azarol evolve? Where can we get a Meryl instead? Let's do it that way. I have an idea. No, apparently. Viridian River? Oh, we don't have access to the river yet. I mean, in theory, we could fuse it with Magikarp, but then it would probably... Well, not Magikarp, Gyarados. But then it would probably pick up Flying as the typing, and we don't want that. Route 7. Okay, Meryl. Meryl is 5% dawn, 5% morning. Okay. Wait, isn't Route 7 between Celadon? Let me double check. Yeah, so we can eventually get that. Okay. So I'll remember that in the back of my mind. Okay. And the reason why I want the thick fat is we're neutral to fire, and I think we're neutral to ice. It would make Ludicolo even tankier. No, I would not want that. That's worse. Water absorb. Because it makes you take more from fire as a trade-off. I did want Unnerve. Oh, I do want that. I want that for the for Erica. I think Shroomish might be able to get Mega Drain by now. Let's see. Mega Drain at 12. Giga Drain at 26. The only problem is then I would have to keep it to level 26. I think I'll go Mega Drain, then I'll fuse it to get it, and then I'll keep Effect Spore because Contact is a thing. That's the play. Okay. Who do we put away then? Okay. We'll put XP share on you. All we need to do is get it to level 12 for Mega Drain. Oh, no. It's give, not use. Right. All right. So back we go. And this is why we have to have the Rattata. Because they didn't get rid of replacements for HMs for a while. Okay, Minior and Sandshrew. Fake Out and Bubble Beam. We can go Bubble Beam again. 30. There we go. We might take it to 26 for Giga Drain, but we don't really need Ludicolo past Rock Tunnel, so we might just have Mega Drain. Oh, it's only 40 and not 60? Oh, right. ROM hacks. Okay. We might go to 26 then. Floette. That's a Galette and a Cleffa. Rare candy. Nom. Smoochum and Growlithe. No headbutt. That looks like Whirlipede based on the shape. Ivysaur and either Komo, not Komo, the first two forms, Hakamo and Jangmo. Kakuna and Snover. Psybeam. Jumpluff and Metapod. Vibrava and Cleffa. Some of these designs, they're choices. Dino and Riolu. Let's go Silverwind. And let's go Gust. Ananoidos, Anorith, and Granados, I think. This is quad week. I want nothing to do with this. Fake Out and Bubble Beam. That's a choice. We'll go. I know what I'm going to name them after this. I finally remembered. No. This can be fire. Ramgam. It's Magmar backwards. It probably has Shadow Tag because it's a Wobbuffet fusion. No messing around with this thing. Graveler and Honedge. It's basically the sword in the stone. I like that. Steel ground. Nice. I think there's a quest here. Maybe. Yep, Flash or Lantern. And we have both. I'm gonna try to get this. It's ice. And we can fuse away the quad weak to dark typing, which is really nice. It's an opposite gender, so we'll go Love Ball for a higher catch rate. I like how smug this one looks. What else is here? We already have a Ghastly, so we do not need another one. Maybe these are the common ones. We'll go until we see another one. Stantler. I don't think Wordier is a thing in this. Let me check. No, word ear does not exist. Okay, never mind. Voltorb. Voltorb is fast. I think there's merit to this. Damn it. I was hoping it'd low roll twice. I didn't know that it was... Oh, Clink's not bad. Let's get a Clink as well. Really? It's that? Apparently it is. Okay. No, we do not need Pichu. Awkward. All right, we'll do one gust, then we'll sleep powder. It has no gender, so love ball won't be relevant. I'm probably gonna end up fusing it with a grass type to more or less make a scuffed Hisuian Electrode. We can do this one. Thunderstone, that might be useful. So far, we've seen Clink, Elekid, Pichu, this is also genderless, so we won't be able to use a love ball. When does Clink evolve? Okay, 38. So that is not happening for a long time. Nice. While we're here, let's check Elekid. Level 30, okay. There might be something to that. These are, you defeat, you basically get a cosmetic. I don't care enough, so we're not doing it. Especially since you have to defeat their team using the mono type of them. So I would have to use an all-electric team to beat her. We are going to go with Gust. I don't know if this was sturdy or not. We'll be finding out when we catch it. I do hope it's sturdy, because it is good sturdy. I like that. It's cute. Elekid might be the rare encounter. Let's heal off that para. We can unfuse this to get the Elekid. And this gives us a second Magnemite in case the first one was bad. Shite. There we go. What the hell? These are very odd. I'm gonna stick to the default one because we're gonna be unfusing it. So it doesn't matter. All right. I want to say bug resists electric, so I don't even think it technically matters just yet. But at least we have them now. Dugong and Jump Bluff. It's gonna be one of these. We get the Omni Boost. I know I just said Omni Boost was great, but Bug Buzz is huge, and it has more PP. The downside is it is a noise, so if they have soundproof, that's not ideal. Primeape and Skip Bloom. I think this is a double battle. I am not sure. We'll switch and fake out just in case. Iron Tail is garbage because it has low act. Iron Defense, no, I'm good. Flash. We can sell Stardust. We don't want a Cubone. Shuckle can be funny. Of course it had berry juice. We got Encored. Oh well. Better luck next time. We want her to see Surdy. All right, Safeguard. There we go. Nice. You can do some really dumb stuff with Shuckle. And that's why we grabbed him. We want Mawile. Actually, no. The problem with Mawile is it's only good as a Mega because of huge power. There are no Megas in this. So, sadly, no Mawile. That looks like Ludicolo. Lechling and Doduo. That looks like Ramgam. Vulpix and Tyrogue. Fake Out and Bubble Beam. We stop evolving until we get Giga Drain. Then we fuse with Ludicolo. Mile, once again, Megas don't exist. The one thing that made it good, we can't have. Stantler and Venonat. That's interesting. Tyrun and Delmise. It makes a cannon. I think that is kind of cool. I can grab this solely to unfuse it because Golurk is a great Pokemon. Whoops. Or it just kills outright. Rock, ice. Oh, very adorable. Also dead. Pseudo Spout. Oh no, Pseudo Sprout. Okay. Some of these designs are wild. Now, I don't even know if I'm going the right way anymore. Let's see. That's a very interesting sprite. It's a tiny little Larvitar, and it's streaming of murder. We're probably faster. Okay. I didn't want to do fake out in case it woke up immediately. I'm gonna heal a bit. Only using them outside of battle. Oh, it's like it's in a little ice cream cone. I mean, I get that it's a shell, but it does look like a swirly cone. Bug Buzz is our hardest hitting move, regardless of effectiveness. Well, maybe when it's quad resisted, you know? All right. I want none of that. Goo-Chew. That is certainly a choice. The Protect. And it has Sapsimer. Okay, it's doing Biden shenanigans, so we're gonna switch out. There we go. Oh, it's a little guy. Right, because it's quad effective. I forgot. I like Fire Punch. I would have to look at my stats spread. I think I'll go Fire Punch for now. Let's see. Was that a mistake? Technically, it might be because of the higher spa, but I think the higher base power comes out ahead. I'm gonna repel through the rest of this. Low sweep. Speed control is a good thing. Oh, hey, buddy. How's it going? That is Nightmare Fuel. It's a trap-inch Diglett, and it's like a sand whirlpool. No, thank you. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. We don't want rock. It's quad effective. That is terrifying. It does look really cool, though. Nice. That's actually really cool, too. Dust Skull and Ariados. There it is. That's what we wanted. And on one hand, part of me wants to keep it as a Shroomish because of the stat spread. The issue is that Shroomish is 295 BST, whereas Breloom is 460. So we'll learn Giga Drain, we'll evolve, then we'll fuse the two. We'll go with Seed Bomb, so we're spoiled for choice. Then when we combine the movesets, we'll figure out which ones we want to keep versus not. I don't like how that Breloom looks. I like that he looks happy. Priority, never a bad thing to have. Let's take the XP share and we'll put that on Ramgam just so I can get Lux. Finally have Luxray. Let's also do some more healing. All right, we can work with that. Let's also burn a few potions. I think we just came from this way. Surprise. I get that that's a Shelter and a Beldum, but I'm not really sure what it's supposed to be. It kind of looks like a fire hydrant that's upside down. The way the hands are, it's absolute cinema. We need the money. And we need the evil. Oh, it's a little guy. Weedle and a Cubone. Yes, there's a lot of interesting cool, and then Nightmare Fuel. This is a Venosect. Also, Buff, I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been enjoying the lurk. I hope you and your wife are doing well. And that far west is going great. Shupky, that's a Shuppet and a Scraggy. So, it doesn't have a lot of quality of life that Rad Red has. No infinite repel, no infinite rare candy, no Pokevile, no a bunch of other things I like. That being said, I like the fusions. There's a lot of cool ones. It's difficult because remix mode changes the gym typing. So Brock was steel, Misty was ice, Surge was fighting, Erica is bug. Overall, I am enjoying Infinite Fusion, and I hope that whenever the sequel comes out, it has a lot of quality of life that Rad Red has, so I'll play it more than once. There's a lot of games that I would like to play that if they had at least the same amount of quality of life that Rad Red did, they'd be infinitely better. So this is a Gas Duck, Psyduck, and a Ghastly. Paris and a Cyndaquil. Litwick and a Krabby. Yes. Currently, the only fusion I have on my team is a Ramgam, Magmortar, and a Luxio. I needed it for Misty. Once it hits the level cap, I'll unfuse, or maybe it'll evolve while it's in this form. The point is, it'll be a Luxray. I don't know if Luxray in this is Dark Electric. I'm kind of hoping it is. And we'll go from there. Most of the trade evos, they evolve at level 40, rather than need a link cable. I mean, Ludicolo is specifically for Rock Tunnel. Rattata is HM Friend. Togetic, HM Friend. I'm going to be fusing Breloom and Ludicolo because Seed Bomb, Mach Punch, Fake Out, and then something like Water Pulse. I'd actually argue that the team is terrible, but I'm using what we have, which sometimes that's all you can do, you know? I think we are close out of Rock Tunnel, though. Espeon Clefairy. Ivy Edge. It's a Hone Edge, and it's a wand instead of a sword. I guess it could also be a scepter. Porygon Bagon. I had to think about that one. I'm like, wait, No. Okay. Carbink and Fomantis. We get Ludicolo. We fake out. And we Bubble Beam. Really? I'm drawing a blank on this one. It's clearly a Bagon, but I don't know what the other part is. Oh, Sandile. Right, because dark. Nose Dower, that's a Nose Pass and a Houndour. It's dreaming of a steak. Very cute. And this is quad weak to water. Gloom and Pumpkaboo. Rylu and Shuppet. Oricorio and Yamask. That's a problem. Nice. Way better. Magmar. It's got a ball of lightning in its paw. The flamethrower that Magmortar has is the tail. And then now it actually looks like an animal and not a what the hell. You can't change natures until like halfway through the game, and you have to save scum because it's random each time. We'll definitely be getting a better nature at some point. Let's see what this is. Rock Slide. Nice. I'm pretty sure Breloom can learn Rock Slide, unless it's a ROM hack thing. Okay. Pumyukamu and a coughing. Anytime it's part Pumyukamu, I'm super wary of it being innards out. Okay, we're fine. Voltorb and Girafarig. I like that the antlers are antennae and electric arcs between them. I think that's neat. And we're out of Bug Buzz. Okay, let's go Ramgam. Because we have Bite. Scyther and Tentacool. Possibly even Tentacruel. It's an interesting design. No. So this is a trainer that is oriented to a specific monotype, and you have to beat whatever team they have with their monotype. That's Not happening. And you only get an outfit. I don't care. I'm gonna redo this playlist and I'm just gonna randomize it. And then that'll be it for that'll play for the duration of the stream. Stream will be up for about another 35 minutes, give or take. We don't need a pseudo widow. Carbink and Magneton. It looks neat. It loses the ground 4 times. We don't have any ground. Let's go Ludicolo. We'll fake out. And this will be a neutral Bubble Beam. Togekiss. And Cubone. Stealth Rock is a problem. I'm gonna have to eat it. Ha! Effect Spore. You'll love to see it. We are gonna go Seed Bomb because we have really high attack. I'll fight him after I heal. We're also gonna save because it's been a minute. We don't have Fly yet. We have Teleport on Togetic. A blue egg. Let me look up Lavender Town because I don't remember this. Oh, I don't want that. I do not want a why not. Why not, you ask? No. All right. Yeah, that's fine. One. That was a horrible joke, even by my standards. It would have automatically been made better if it was a pun. Yeah, just because I can't see ghosts doesn't mean they aren't real. And I'd rather not have an experience that like solidifies them being real because I've seen them, you know? We will be back in 3 minutes. Happy Friday. Thank you for hanging out. And I'll see you soon, friends. All right, Meow. The goal is to get the Celadon and start the mandatory dungeon that lets us fight Erica. That doesn't really seem like a design. It definitely takes more from Remore than Payukamew, but I don't like what I'm looking at, and I'm going to be annoyed if this is inners out. It was not. We're safe. Miltank and a Badu. Also, welcome back from ads, friends. That will be the last ads. Soliosis and maybe Mime. It looks like one of those jelly dessert rolls, and I kind of want to eat it. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, it's Mimikyu. Okay. I'm like, wait, what? Huh. Fancy that. That's a lot of numbers. Torkoal and Swirlix. In the back of my mind, I knew that was a thing, but I'm like, surely it won't be, you know? Tauros and Kakuna. We're gonna go Ramgam. We're gonna go back and heal. There's a Pokemon on Route 7 we want. And I think it's dusk. No. It's dawn or it's noon. I don't need a Zorua. I didn't get a Pawniard yet, so I'm gonna make a point to try to get one. Apparently that kills. Because of Truant, I want nothing to do with the slacking unless I can fuse it with something to get rid of that ability. All right, let's get this. Nice. All right, Pawniard, we would be fusing away the quad weakness. So we'd either be getting rid of the steel or the dark typing. I like this one. I don't think you can get King Gambit, so the best I can be is Bisharp. Nice, citrus berries. We've been using Orin until otherwise, and items used in trainer battles don't come back, so I would never be able to use my Focus Sash unless I need it for like champion fight. All right, so it looks like those are the common encounters. This is the double, most likely. Sidon and Psycott. That's terrifying. Let's go with Bug Buzz. And let's go with Fake Out on Sidon. Okay, good. Fennekin and Luxio. We resist. This will be neutral, though. Kadabra and Jumpluff. Quilladin and Duosion. Ah, it's gonna be like that? Okay. Time for a quad effective Bug Buzz. Beautiful. We gotta fight all of them. That way when we try to come back here, they won't ambush us. I hate it. I don't like the design of Bruxish, and that's not any better. Butter Leap. What is that? Oh, it's a leap. I saw the Eep initially, but then I saw the L, and it's like, oh yeah, okay. Oh, Apom and Miltank. Very adorable. I almost feel bad for what I have to do here. I don't feel bad. Scratch that. Ah! Slab ass. That is not a good looking Pokemon. Krokorok and Payuka Mew. No inners out. Awesome. We're gonna heal. Oh, we used them all. Never mind. Ether or Bug Buzz. Meowth and Swablu. Ramgam. Get him. Ramgam looks really cool. I mean, you're still dead, so it doesn't matter. Oh, it's so eepy. I don't want to kill it. Well, forgive me for what I have to yabba dabba do. These guys are bikers, though. I don't feel bad about this. We are gonna go Bug Buzz. It's a Whirlipede and a Grovoil. Nosepass and Kangaskhan, family of 3. I am sorry, but you've got to go. They took that pretty well, I gotta say. I kind of thought that would be an Oko. Absol and Unknown. This is quad weak to Bug Buzz. Because Psychic is still weak to Bug. Krabby and Gibble. So it looks like the level cap is actually 35. We got baited last time. Misty said Pokemon up to level 30 would obey us, but the level cap was only 26. That dies to grass. Garbodor and Onyx. No, Garbodor and Steelix because of the L. Of course, it poisons. Damn it. That was a misplay anyways. I needed to click side beam there. We're gonna fake out. We're gonna bubble beam. Surely one more. Nice. Let's see. This is Breloom all day. Oh, it's gonna be like this. You're dead. Oh, it's a little guy. Well, you're dead. Melodic and Magby. It's a lava snake. I gotta say, looks kind of neat. But that dies to ground. It also... No, it's probably neutral to rock. Let's find out. No, it is still super effective. Awesome. P2. It's an actual rubber ducky. Hell yeah. Let's get the checkpoint so we can come back here. None of those are bad. Let's see who can get what. Ludicolo could get Ice Punch. Okay. What about Thunder Punch? Okay. I'll think about it. We would like a Hone Edge. It served us well in 2 prior runs. And then we need it to be morning so we can get a thick fat Meryl and fuse it with someone else to make the Pokemon even tankier. We would also settle for a huge power one. That way we have a halfway decent attack stat. And it has to be a Meryl because there's no easy way to make friendship evos quick. No Rage Powder. There's few doubles in the game unless you toggle every fight to be a double. We already have Hone Edge. Murkrow and Fomantis. I guess I'll catch one for the sake of being a completionist. Let's go Ramgam. Now we'll go Butterfree. We'll Sleep Powder And we'll love ball. We've seen a Venonat for a while, so I had been putting it off. I like this one. It looks like it's flying. It's dreaming of being moth. I don't hate it. The problem is Granbull is slow as balls. We already have an Oricorio. We already have an Nidoran. We don't have a lot of fire Pokemon, so let's get a Vulpix. Really? I know it's 90 base power and stab, but surely with it being not very effective, it wouldn't have died. We can work with that. It didn't have drought. Maybe only Vulpix has that. Maybe only Ninetales has that. This one looks happy. We'll take that. So it's a 5% chance. Okay, that's fair. RNG, doing RNG things. We also have the Squirtle Squad Shades. We got them earlier from a pack of Squirtles. Pound Hour. Okay. We'll try to get this. It woke up instantly because early bird. That's going to be a problem. Nice. Thunderfang is worse than Spark. It's only good in the sense that it can flinch, but if it isn't 100 accuracy, it's 50. I don't like any of these. I'm hoping it'll look better as Houndoom. We're still trying to get the Marill. If not, soon, we'll get it off stream. There we go. We're going to go about another 10 minutes or so. We'll look at Palace Cats one last time, and we'll find a friend to raid out into, or we'll find someone who's also doing Infinite Infusion. Intim on a fire type? Yeah, I can live with that. Nice. I like that one. He's a big old pupper. This Meryl really doesn't want to show up. Since I don't think I was at Route 8 in daytime, I'll backtrack there in 1 or 2 more to see if there's anything better. Basically, Rylu and maybe Absol. So, none of that is great. We'll try to keep getting the Meryl. It's a 5% chance only at noon and only at dawn. Oh god, that is hideous. Yeah, I think it's too late for him to show up. So let's go this way. See what we can see. A Palm and a Smeargle. Farfetch'd and Roserade. Smeargle and Spiritomb. The Pokemon is a mess of paint, and then the rest of it is like the head of a Smeargle and the brush. Unsettling. There we go. Igglyfish. Let's go, Bug Buzz. I didn't expect that. Chat. Oh, that is ugly as hell. I guess it's a Wigglytuff Quillfish. Very spiky. Not floofy. Triangle hat. Not pleased. We are gonna go Ramgam. Of course. Huh, I guess not. There, really? Bruh. Alright, let's go with Breloom. Fighting is gonna be neutral because it's poison. But it's still stab Mach Punch. Wow, it does nowhere near enough. This might be an oopsies. Fuck that trainer. Return, frustration, shenanigans. I was gonna say though that I hope you all have been having a good Friday, have been enjoying the stream. We'll be raiding out shortly. We're gonna take a gander at some more Palace Cats. They're round, they're floofy, they're some of the Lord's finest creatures, and no one can tell me otherwise. When we come back Saturday evening at 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll do Erica Split and all the things that entail, including kicking Team Rocket out of the sewers under Celadon. Here's a picture of Gabby. She lives at the zoo in Novosibirsk, sticking her head out from one of her little hideouts. This was taken by Pavel Burov on the 8th of May. Let's get a gander at Gabby. Daughter of Lolo, born in 2024. She turned 2 this year. Round and Floofy. These were taken by Vika Malishko in late 2025. Siblings that are still alive are Bruce, unnamed daughter, Lucky, and Leon. I like this one. Hiding underneath the platform, all curled up, super cute. 10 out of 10, would boop the snoot. Here's another one. Paws are not on tail because Gabby is not cold. Let's figure out who we're going to be rating into. We're gonna rate in on my buddy Raffle Mal Gamers 1. He is working on the tournament that's being hosted by B Midge Gaming. It's Murph League. It is a Ironman format. The higher number next to the A means it gets more difficult. So there's A1, A2, and A3. This tournament is A2. I've met a lot of cool people through Raffle Mal Gamers 1. I want to say within the past month, he cracked 1K followers. He's a great guy, friend of the stream, does a lot of Pokemon, Kaizo Ironman, has been dabbling in Legends of Zelda and Minecraft. If you're a subscriber, I have a raid message you can copy paste. If not, spam emotes. Here comes the raid message. Make good choices. Thank you for hanging out. Whether you're a VOD friend, a lurker, or an active chatter, you're all appreciated and valid. We'll be back 6 p.m. Eastern. Erica split. All the things that entail. I would like to be done with this within 2 full weeks of streaming it. It depends on how the rest of it goes. Take care, friends, and I'll see you around.